Ah, nice, thank you. I am swearing. I am cussing. Why does the biogas plant not work? Where am I to drop things off? What is wrong? So, this is where you drop off silage, right? But am I supposed to put the bales there too? These are silage bits, but that's no drop-off point. Like, how am I supposed to put the bales in this one? And this is a scale. So I'm not supposed to put it there. Which means that the only place I really can put them is here. Or over there. I guess we have to... Enough to put them beside it, that would have been clever. Probably works that way, to be honest. Ooh. Let's try over and check. I think I'm stuck on something. You cut me off! What a fool. Take it easy, Groom. Z-zoom. And thanks for the advice about putting the bales on the ground next to it. Hope it's gonna work. Oh. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 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 Am I hitting something? The other bales? It's just too... I changed it to front wheel steering only. The problem was that I was hitting the... Ooh. That is so crooked and twisted and... Oh. And then we put it down. Gently. Gently. We did it. Hi, Jack. Oh my god. Contract in field 1 finished? Do you see how many bales I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bales. How many bales are in the field still? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's like 20 bales. Are you shitting me? This contract must have been the most profitable I've ever seen. So it's 11,000 for the baling. And oh my god, I have so many so many left. It's gonna be a bit of a pain though, because now I need to transport those bales to the complete other side of the map. And it took me some time to get all the implements here from my farm. Because there's so many things involved with baling, but I had all the tools, so I didn't need to rent anything. 10k for the job plus, oh my lord, the bales are gonna be, it's a big deal, a lot of money. Go to farmyard. So, boom, start job. Can't pick them back up with this one, so I might go back to the field. Might as well go back to the field. Yes. I'll drive this back to the field. Drop. Because I need to sell the rest of the stuff to the animal dealer. They don't buy more currently. I could leave them and sell them later, I guess. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Ooh, starting to have a lot of slurry. So I could keep them there and then just sell them over time as the biogas plant does its thing. Wow. wonder how long time it takes before that's empty. I'm gonna try to move them away so they're not sold without me knowing it. I got $4 for a bale sold. What? Price. Silage. They pay $2.82 per liter. But how often can they buy? I think these are 6,000 liters each. Pickup truck. This tall load to the pickup on the pickup truck? No. But what I was thinking was, oops, you're fine. Dismiss worker. That's good enough. What I was thinking is that I could take my trailer and drive it over there if I want to sell it right away. But is it worth the work versus just waiting there? Because eventually I'll be able to sell them, right? It just takes a little time. Not sure how I want to deal with this. Then you drive back. I want you to go. Yes, start job. This trailer is so big, I bet the mineral feed can hang out here. But I could also see if I can get some more into this here. Two sacks, was that it? No, it should be a little bit more. 2,700. Yeah, there we go. It's too heavy. I don't remember if it's 4,000 or if it can hold more. It's fine, it can stay on there. So, am I correct to say that you have received your memory card but no camera for it? Because they haven't delivered the A7S4, right? Are you going to use a SD card for redundancy, for backup, like a slow card? Or are you going to just run without redundancy? Okay, yeah, that's true. And you'll eventually run into the buffer issue if you would have a slower card, indeed. I've never had a SD card failure. I always buy like top of the line SD cards, and I've never had one fail. Nor, I mean, go back to compact flash days. I've had USB memory sticks failing, like cheap ones, but never had a failing SD card. I had catastrophic failure of an SSD when I used my Blackmagic, the original Blackmagic cinema camera, right? That I have a catastrophic failure, but I had a quite cheap SSD. Hi Josh. Is it finished, like the wrapping? Turn on automatic drop. Ah, there we go. No, we're talking redundancy. Jack bought a new camera, and the memory card for that camera costs $500. So I'm assuming he's not too keen on having two memory cards, because that's $1,000. So I asked if he was gonna use a cheaper memory card for backup, but then he pointed out that it will make the whole system slower. So it's no point in buying a fancy card if you're gonna have one fancy and one shitty. And that makes sense. And then we started talking about card failure and how I, in my professional career, has never had it happen. Oh, so you can't even run dual CFast. That's not the way in. $17,700. Oh my lord. And that's only half of it. So it's like, what, 17,000 times. Let's see what it ends up getting, of course. But so far I've gotten paid 29,000 for this job. Effectively, with selling those bales. 29,000. Will you ever shoot something that would fill the buffer normally? Like how many, if you have a fast SD card, how many pictures can you take before filling up the buffer? So in total, I think I got 20 bales extra from this contract. Which is such a insane amount. So the first batch of extra bales was 17,000. Create a job. Go to target. Wish I could save targets. I wanted to go here. $24. And then how long does it take to write the buffer? Is it like 1 second or is it like a 10 seconds, like slow down and wait? Because to me it sounds like it's giant overkill. That was so close. That could have ended, that would have ended poorly. Around 4 seconds. So you can shoot 24 raw uncompressed at 6 frames per second. So it's 4 seconds continuous, right? And then 4 seconds saving. So you can shoot 4 seconds burst every 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. Shoot 1, 2. Yeah, it sounds kind of slow to be honest. So if you're shooting uncompressed raw, it makes sense. But 64 at 10, that's almost 6.5 seconds. That's a long time. I think all the AI workers have sort of borked out. I know what's up. Yeah, Jack, I get it. And an equal sized top of the line SD card is not cheap either. It's like $200, right? So it would have been quite expensive either way. Oops. $250 mics. perhaps even 250. Hmm. .6 tons does the rear axle weigh on this one. Just the rear axle and a pallet. Insane. Okay, yeah, so roughly double the price. So a reason why I would consider getting the fastest SD card on the market over getting a CFast is actually card reader related. So the fact that I can't just plug it into the default card reader of the iMac or a card reader of a MacBook or whatever one perhaps gets in the future, right? That's a little overshot. That is the reason why I'm more hesitant towards the CFast. But then again, super fast saving times. Yeah, the Sony, I've used it when I shot on the Nikon D4. Because the D4 has CFast, right? I think the D4 has CFast. Sorry if I'm lying here, but I'm pretty sure it has CFast. It's on the iMac Pro. On the iMac Pro, it's UHS-2. It's not on the normal one, but it is UHS-2. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. I figured I could split the bales in half. Or at least try. Oh, can you see? This would have been a bad thing. Oh, shit. It's really hard to judge sometimes. Height. Read speeds is really important as well in the end. Having a fast memory card is so nice. Not only for not buffering, but the offload. The offload is also an important part. Ooh. I don't know if the new MacBook Pros, the M1 MacBooks, I don't know if they have UHS2. Sorry, I can't say it. I don't know if they have it, but I would not be surprised if they did, since the older iMacs do. Yeah, it's just sitting as dead weight. I bought the battery grip for the Sony A7S, the original. Used it twice and then disliked it so much I didn't ever put it on again. I've never been a fan of battery grips really. I love the vertical grips in full-size camera bodies. But it's something about camera grips which I never really enjoyed. For the Nikon, I have tried like the lower end cameras battery grips, and they don't have the same functionality. Like they're basically just a battery, and that's not nice. But the more expensive battery grips have like a bunch of like joysticks and controls, just like a full-size body would have, which makes it a little bit more useful, I guess. Because otherwise I'm just annoyed that I'm losing functionality, right? Because on a pro body, you have the same buttons in horizontal as in vertical. So you get access to the same controls as you would have. Oh, wrong button. I messed up. Let's do it from the truck instead. Seems safe to me. Siri? Siri?
Yeah.
I think I should tell you that I'm live.
Did you like my burp?
I did.
Okay, come here, give me a kiss. Come here, come here, come here. I demand it. I demand it. I demand it.
This is like a very safe trailer. We went on a trip today to get more firewood, and we forgot to bring the straps to tie the big 1.5 cubic meter bags down on the trailer. So we drove home without it, and it felt sort of like driving this. Very questionable load, but it's only a gravel road, and since the trailer had 40% overload, we only drove like 30 kilometers an hour. So we drove with 40% overload and no straps. It's like, do you want to die? But yeah, we didn't drive fast. Very slow. So we're glad the police wasn't out today. I think the fine would have been like $300. So I have never experienced, I haven't even seen in real life a Nikon mirrorless camera, like the C series. I've never seen a camera. But I am curious and I would love to try to shoot with them. Honestly, I would love to be a camera reviewer. It'd be so much fun. Nikon, please send me your gear. I want to try it out. Mineral field is not acceptable. Nah, that's not what I want to sell, okay? It's the bales I want to sell. 12,000 plus 6,000, so that's 18 point, let's do the math, 18 and a half, let's say 18 and a half. I can't use, I have hotkeys on the numpad, so I can't use the numpad. Can turn on the camera. Oh, wrong button. Boom. Boom. Yes, okay. 18.5 plus, was it 17.5? Plus, I think I got 11 and a half for the contract itself. $47,500 to bale a field. Let's see if that reflects in the charge. Like if I'm right, if I go down to check the bank pages. Sold bales 43,000. That's not my bales, I think. I think that's only the contract bales. Or maybe I sold some bales, not sure. And then jobs done, 56,000 in total. Wow, this year, this is the first month ever I go with the profit so far. I'm 1,000 in profit this month. And we are at 12 o'clock, so we're only halfway through the day. So there might be more contracts, but this is the first time ever I am positive. I'm quite a lot positive because I bought a truck and some other stuff that was, 100K. So I made like 100K this month. Wow, things are starting to look up. I want more of those baling contracts. Let's get a... What I think Sony does wrong, even with the new one, is a complicated menu system. I haven't used the A7S III all that much, but I struggle. I truly struggle in controlling the camera. I'm not a friend. I'm not a friend with the menu system. Which means I spend a lot of time flipping through menus and not enjoying my experience as a photographer. What is this work mode? I don't get it. Like right swap? It didn't seem to do anything different from normal. Whatever. I wonder how I forgot this bit. Yeah, it's probably my years of experience with Nikon cameras, but those I felt so fluent in. Then again, whenever I used the Canon, I felt lost, so it's probably just experience. And I didn't really shoot a lot with Sony before. At least not in a professional setting. I mostly have used my Sony as a streaming camera, to be honest. Before and now. Fold more. Was there anything else I missed? I think there was a bit I haven't collected and bailed, but it was mode, right? For Sony, that the mobile app is bad. Yeah. This is a substantial bit missed. Nice, but everything is mowed, so I can go back with a mower. It needs a wash badly. This one needs fuel. Wait, I was supposed to wash it. So the baler is still over there. That's too bad. That's okay. And that one isn't wrapped either. I missed so much. Adobe as in Premiere or just every Adobe program? I used to edit videos in Final Cut. I love that. I switched to Premiere Pro 8 years ago because I wanted more horsepower than what my then current iMac had. And I loved the horsepower, but I disliked the experience. So I am so keen on trying out Final Cut again. But it's like currently I don't edit enough videos that it's worth the money. But I would like it. On Mac, I think it's really annoying, like going through. You can't like with the arrows change between blending modes on layers, for example, or LUT effects. You just can't like cycle through them. You need to like click the dialog box, and then you can go down with arrow keys. You need to click the dialog box, and then you need to go down. It's like a tiny thing, but it's so convenient on PC how you can use like scroll wheel or just mouse button clicks to sort of try out which blending mode you like the best, which LUT you want to use if you have multiples that you're trying to pick between. I've liked Resolve as well. Used it a little bit. I though mostly went through and used double editors. Like I used Resolve for color work and exporting. So I went into Resolve and then I exported proxies, edited the proxies on Premiere Pro. Took the proxies back into Resolve to grade, and then exported the file. That's how I did all my nightclub videos. What did you have for dinner, Kiron? We had a beet pie. It was fantastic. This tractor is also running out of fuel, and it direly needs a service. No, I actually have gone over to Fence. I used to have a 8RX and a 9RX, and I have the 9X harvester, but I think I'm gonna swap everything to Fence. I haven't tried the Case quad tracks, but what I didn't like about the 9RX was the fact that the rear swivels. So when you're turning on uneven fields like I have, it moves the implement in a hard to predict way. And the 8RX, I'm not a fan of because of how, this is both a good and a bad, right? It turns so sharp, and I think it makes it fidgety, which it's not the end of the world, but I definitely prefer the Fence. Just happen to have that. I need to go and get fuel. This one is not out of fuel, but it's low. I guess I can go and pick up the last implement with this one. Buttad. What does that word even mean? Slang. I haven't tried. I mean, this was, Jack, this was so many years ago since I used Resolve to edit. I want to say 6 years ago. So they have definitely done a lot since. Will you drive? Plotting route. Blocked by an object. Yeah, you can drive around it. Find a way, sir. You're fine. And to be fair, I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe I help you. Okay, maybe I help you. Do. Slow down, slow down. On a messy farmyard like this, I understand why the air worker struggles. I'll just help him too. There we go. If you do this, if you just put him on a more sensible spot, create job, start job, then he normally fixes it. 96% yield bonus. Have you seen a more beautiful field? I think not. This one is not as good. Needs more fertilizing. Oh, you're welcome to leave. I don't need you, sir. Let's create a contract for him to drive home. I don't know if I'm gonna need him at the farm, but or actually select. Oh, it's active workers. Create job. Go to. Let's put him at the yard. Then we go back to what is it that we're gonna do? We're gonna do baling. So he's picking up the baler. Yes. In the meantime, I guess I have to help this dude. The forklift does not seem to work very well. Let's cancel that job. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they prefer to be routed on the roads, or if they would like handle being in the middle of the field. I sort of feel like they work better when you put them on a road. and that they struggle to go to random places like this. Oh, but he takes a shortcut, I see. So they don't mind driving over fields, they just prefer not to. Doesn't seem like they work very well with the telehandler. The AI, yes. Doesn't seem to work with the telehandler. Do you guys want an ice cream? Siri, did you take the last sandwich?
Sorry, what?
Did you take the last sandwich?
Yes.
Do you want the Magnum? Ice cream stealer. Hi, Davo. I've never played 19, I only played 17, yeah. In what way did they ruin crossplay? For someone who doesn't know. Like what is the... Exactly, what's different? Like I just haven't tried it. Everyone I've played with plays on PC. Oh, courseplay. Sorry. I read crossplay. being able to play with people on different consoles and media types. I wonder how much money it is mowing a side of all the fields. Like if I was to mow this, how much money would that be? I've seen the courseplay mod. I've never tried it. But hopefully that can be fixed, right? Do you like my crimson red pickup with a crimson red trailer? Light grey rims on both. Woo! And then we drive up here to our crimson red trailer. You guys see a theme here? Oops. Then it seems double that they're probably gonna iron out the problems. High fashion. We did indeed have a lovely day. We went to get firewood. And we have had dinner with the family. They come over and mother baked a pie. And then we had chats for like a good hour about streaming on Twitch and how I am trying to convince them to do. They are doing a really cool project. They're building a house from scratch by themselves. So they're gonna have heaps of content. Dude, the new Bale wrapper system is slow but lovely. So it's, you know, when you do the hay process, or the silage process really, it's a lot of driving. First you mow, and then you tether, and then you bale, and that's a lot of driving. And then it comes to the baling, and it's a very slow process because the baling takes 12 seconds per bale. So you sit and you wait and you just look at the baler doing its thing. And that's surprisingly calming. It's just like a nice, chill process. I'm gonna go ahead and park the tank trailer here so we can drive past and just refuel on the go instead of having it in the garage. Yep. When we have more money, I'm gonna spend some time on making the yard neat with like proper tools and stuff. How can it be 0% on the 8RX? Oh yeah, I bought it used. It's got 26 hours. Whoa. Is that my highest hour tractor? Kruger PVO 24. Is that the trailer? Is this here the Kruger? Yeah. Again, bought that used. But the 8RX is like almost broken. How much is that gonna cost me? Shall I go and fix that? Should I just sell the 8RX? I mean, we are considering replacing it anyway, right? 60,000? What is an 8RX new? $350. I wonder which engine mine has. Is it a 310? Is it this cheap-ass version? Yep. So how much more powerful can I make it? I can add 101 horsepower. Then I lose the CVT and get power shift. Adding 100 ponies wouldn't be an awful idea. Oh, those are the long bales. Yeah, so that's why. Long bales. Now, if I wouldn't want to fertilize and put lime and make my grass fields better, I could just leave the silage bales in the fields as they ferment. But since I want to cultivate the fields, oh, it's only 15,000 to repair? That's pretty cheap. I mean, it's a lot of money, but... Then I'm gonna put another 100 horsepower in it. There you go. I never used the front 3-point hitch, never. So should I add some weights instead? I don't know if it... I only pull things with it. Do I need the weight? I don't have traction issues. And it adds another ton to the weight, so going uphill. This is such a difficult question. Like, I don't know. what I want to do. I don't need a weight, you think? I don't think so either. I don't know. It feels like I mean, I'm already here, right? Now I have a power shift. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, it was actually a very nice power shift. It's like super smooth. Did I even do it? Yeah, I did, 410. It definitely drives like a CVT. But okay, my parents. Mom have been really interested in streaming and curious about it, but never really done it. And now they talk a lot about how they are going to do YouTube videos of them building the house. And I said, why don't they stream? Because they're gonna have so much content. And this is true. They're gonna have a lot of content with streaming. And I think they both sounded very positive. So we'll see. Maybe they'll become full-time streamers. Let's see how this one is to bale with. I've never tried it for baling. Not even the 600 horsepower Fendt 1000 is very fast up here. It's a very steep hill. I finished pretty much all the baling. I am just going back to adjust some areas that I missed. I did a baling contract today as well. And that baling contract paid, what did we say? 47,500. With the contract itself was 11.5. But all the extra bales made it to a total of 47,000 for a contract. In profits, 47,000. Because I could use all my own machines. So that's why I'm splurging getting the upgrade. Yeah, I had missed one bale. Did you see more than one? So why this is good for baling is its fast turning radius. It's much faster than the Fendt 1050 or 942. But what's good with the 1050 is that you can move bales very easily without going up on top of them. So if the bales are in the line, you can sort of shove them out of the way. But it seems like the front 3-point hitch is good at pushing them away. I just realized I can put like a snow blade on the front of the tractor to push them away. Isn't there like a snow blade? It is. Like a foldable snow blade. If I put this in the front, I can just ignore the bales and just shove them to the side. That'd be legit. A good thing to have. I'm not even joking. Yeah, there's 3 bales left to do here. I'll try to remember them. And I mean, I can bale the 2 bales. No, wait, the baler can't do the 240 bales. That's why they're not baled. It's not grass, it's chaff. And maybe I can bale chaff? I don't know. I don't think so. So I think I need to build a silage bunker to deal with that. Can be wrong. Oh, that's a 240 bale. Okay. Hi, Uchi. Needs lime, plowing, it's only 50% fertilized. That means a single shot should probably do. But I think I'm gonna spread slurry on this field because we have 30 something thousand liters. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for a field this big. Gustavo. Thanks for clicking the button, bro. It's not very fast, but it's pleasant to get to rest after. Like I said, I don't know if I finished this thought, but when I was done mowing, windrowing and baling this enormous field, at first I thought I would hate the baler because it was so slow. But then I found out that it's quite relaxing when you've done something so stressful as the mowing and the baling, and mowing, windrowing and baling. It's so satisfying to just get to wrap the bales. Very relaxing. So I wasn't at all bothered, and as you can see in the background, there's quite a few bales that we've done. And still, I was never annoyed. I enjoyed this process. I did mow the mist area, yeah. Oops, jackknifing. Well, that's kind of nice. I was going to take that off anyway. Now I don't have to deal with that. Oh, how fun. So, next job is to collect all the bales. And I'm thinking that it would be very nice collecting them onto this trailer and offloading them on the trailer directly. So, what would be the easiest way for me to offload them on this one? I think the easiest way would be to have a ramp and then just park the trailer, say, like this. Maybe like that. Where am I going to build the ramp? Now I need to move forward. I need to move the pressure washer. The white bales, I mean, it's very slow. So no, not yet. Can I build it here? Can I move the head? This feels like a satisfying place to put it, you see. This tractor is so beastly. It doesn't care about anything. It's like, oh, something in the way? Not anymore. So if I would drive here, like so. Let's go to construction and I'll show you what I want. Tools. Ramp. So I want one of these, sort of, but that didn't work. Maybe it's too tall for this trailer. Plus I need the space to make it. Where could I put it? Here maybe? This would be a very neat place. So if I move the trailer, let's try that. Okay. I think I can pull this with a tractor. Automatic bay loader? That is an automatic bay loader. So I have it, yeah. It's slow farming indeed. So I would have to reverse it in probably, which is acceptable. Not optimal, but acceptable. And it's a bit of a pain now that the silage is here. Let's, for experiment's sake, put it like that. Ramp. Maybe. If I reverse, I can put it like all the way over here. Not sure it would work. It might need to be a bit lower, like this. Which is a really... I guess I can move the trailer a little bit forward. So if I find a place where I can sort of have it down a little bit so it's a shorter ramp. Like that. So I move it, okay. Okay. I have a new test. I put it... Oops. This yard. So I drive in and I put it sort of here. Like that. It has to be awfully perfect, even more down. So about by the trailer. So what I'm trying to do is create an easy way to offload the bales from the trailer straight onto this one. Oh, from the bale loader rather. So I want to go from the automatic bale loader to this trailer. So let's try that. But I need it to be the same height as the trailer. So like maybe here. It's such a bad spot to put a ramp. Can't even put it there. Okay, then we try without a ramp. Let's just find like a suitable hill, perhaps. Which is much more difficult. Let's collect some bales so we can see how it will work. I think you all will understand what I'm trying to do. So I want to save the step of having to reload them. Why does your head hurt? From baby hitting it? From baby pulling your hair? From baby being violent with you? Because that happens to us at least. That would have been a lot of silage. I mean. Oh, with his voice. So I've spent like the first year and a half of Ebbe's life with headphones on, wearing hearing protection. It was a friend of mine who said that when he changed his diaper, his baby cried. So he had a pair of hearing protection cups in the bathroom. So whenever they did diaper change, he just put on the hearing protection. Because he said he gets very stressed from the screaming, and there's no point, he's not better for the baby if he's stressed. So instead he puts on the hearing protection and it's fine. So I sort of used that idea and decided to have hearing protection on always. Because I still hear him screaming. If Ebbe is in trouble, I still hear it. Just hear it at a more pleasant level. Definitely a lifesaver, if you ask me. Oh, that's only 13 bales. Let's get the 14th. So I have used my Bose QC35 wireless Bluetooth noise cancelling headphones. Not always with music, but sometimes with music. So the goal is to take these bales and put it on that trailer. Maybe this hill is enough. Like if I just park here. That's not tall enough. That's not gonna be enough. Maybe, ooh. Let's go around to the edge towards the silo. Oh wait, I have an idea. This edge over on the other side of this paved path. This paved slab. It's concrete, I guess. It's probably not going to be enough elevation. Reverse so it puts them straight on the trailer. Straight on the trailer? That's probably going to be too big of a drop. But I figure it's worth a try. Ooh. And unload bales. I mean the sort of works. And then you get stuck behind the Ta-da! But imagine having the perfect ramp for it. I think it's totally doable. So if I'll make a loading space, where should I make it? Because it needs to be a flat surface. At least a flat surface I park this one on, and then I can make a good approach. I don't know if I can terraform here, because I don't know if I own the land. Because like, could I use the sidewalk here to drive up on? Like this. And then put a ramp in. Oh, it's slanted. It's really slanted. Oops. And the lamppost would be annoying. At the barn? But it's so tight, I don't have space at the barn. I guess maybe I could put the trailer on the low ground and then flatten out the hill. Actually, what do you mean sell them directly from automatic lifter? The ground is flat here, right? Slightly leaning. Oops. Okay, here it's flat. So if I drive up here, the trailer is flat. Yes. So if I could build a ramp here would be great, like this. Because I think it would have worked with the offloading if everything was flat, right? That won't work. So we have to try the landscaping. I only have 32,000, and I'm not sure that it's going to be enough. Because I need the lower and raise. Oops. So I need to make a smaller size, like a ledge. Doesn't even allow me to raise it closer. Let's make one peak that is the height that I need. Oops. And then we move the trailer. That is still a little high, right? Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be taller. But it can be very close. That looks good. Wait, let's see. I see the wheel marks. So it's fine if it goes up until the wheel mark. Then it'll still be straight. But the wheel marks will disappear, so you might have to like double check a few times. Sorry if this is a little bit tedious of a process, but it's going to be worth it in the end. If I succeed. I guess I could use the level tool. Because this is the tallest peak. There we go. I think I failed. Let's at least make this plateau and we'll see if we'll end up increasing. Oops. It's good, it just needs to be about twice as high. If this becomes a success, I'm gonna have to make the approach nicer as well. At first I figured out Oops. That's not good. Let's make it smaller. And change the shape, which is Y. Some few mistakes, like there. It's quite good. Except the little bump there and the big bump over there. Because I think it hangs out enough that it's not going to be a problem. When it unloads. Yeah, if I manage to get rid of the bumps and make the approach straight, I think it could work. From where would you approach then? Drive past with a trailer like this, and then from the hill you come here and you drive here, take it up like this, then you turn around and you reverse straight this way. So maybe here it needs to be flat. about as much flat space as the trailer and tractor is long. You do this, and then you reverse down. Just to, pay attention. Do I know how to reverse? And then out over the edge as much as possible. Is this gonna be enough? I can still reverse another 1.5 meters. Let's try that. That's when it stops being straight. It's hopeful. That is so promising. Let's go and load it. Lower platform. Let's pick up the forklift and get those down there. Mm?
Just nu är de en biten perfect man. Budget cutting dude.
Arkitekten.
Positive run 10 miles a day. No.
Mm.
Yeah. Och hon sa...
And
he's
Perkins!
He's like a...
Mm.
He's
And
like
Perkins.
He's like a perfect human man. I can't find one flaw. One time I thought he farted. It was just me.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello. It's a lovely character. Thank you, chat, for being patient. Whew. This is like a big setup, but if it works, it will be such a time saver. I see what you did there. So when I remove the straps, shit might go flying. So I'm going to position this one where shit can go flying without me having to dig it out with the telehandler. So I'm gonna drive up. Press X to doubt, yeah. This is... Why would I remove the straps? Because this trailer will be over full. Like, this trailer cannot hold as much as I have bales, right? Fasten, unfasten. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. That was quite undramatic. I was hoping for a explosion. That was pretty tame. I'm glad though. I've seen some very interesting physics in this game, so I was expecting more drama. Thank you. Have you taken take your vitamins? With an ice cream. It's important to eat when you take vitamins. You gotta eat when you take vitamins, so
No, you don't have to.
grab a side of ice creams. No? No
You
ice
don't
cream.
have to eat.
Okay.
Here's the reason why you have to eat. Certain vitamins are fat soluble. What do you think those are? Fat. So omega-3 fat, which will solve any fat soluble vitamins.
So, is it hard staying up all night when I'm used to going to bed at 10? No. It's like my body forgot. How it feels to go to bed at 10.
You don't go to bed at 10.
I used to.
No.
Long time ago.
How long ago? Years? You don't go to bed at 10.
2 years.
We
Huh?
go to bed at 10 and then you lie there for like 3 hours watching things on your phone.
When you put it like that, it sounds much worse than it is. Don't dramatize our lives in a negative light.
I'm not.
Well, it's not me laying there for 3 hours watching things on my phone. It's me struggling to fall asleep.
Yeah, insomnia. I'm just saying, you don't usually go to bed at 10. You try to, but you don't fall asleep at 10. You fall asleep at like 1. 12 if you're lucky. You used to fall asleep at 10 for a period of time.
Yeah, but the way
You would fall asleep. That was amazing. Though.
that's what I said. That
I'm sorry. I was dramatizing a little bit for the fun effect, but
I don't think it's fun.
truthfully. Sorry, I apologize.
I accept.
Remember when you used to fall asleep before me?
Yeah.
Like I would look over and you'd be asleep, and I'd be like, "Damn."
It's like 3 months.
Yeah, it worked, which means we can do it again. It's
Yep.
gonna be great.
Can we talk about? No.
Yes.
No, don't be silly.
Sorry.
Can we talk about this fantastic contraption for unloading bales on the trailer?
You want to talk about that with me?
No. Not unless you're interested.
Shall we?
So I've terraformed the ramp that is perfect height. So I can just
Wow.
drive
awesome.
down the tractor like this. And then
What
put
the
it-
fuck is that?
this?
Why is that stack so tall? It's supposed to be that tall.
Yeah. So this picks up the bales and then it
Okay.
raises it up like this.
Okay.
And then you're supposed to put it on the ground. And then you're supposed to use a forklift to take it and
Okay.
stack it on a trailer.
But not that high, surely.
Oh yeah. 14 bales, 7 high.
That's crazy. Do you do that in real life?
Yeah.
That looks insane.
Yeah. So this is how perfect I've made it.
Yeah, that's really good. Wow.
So now to make it like optimal efficiency, I can just jump into my tractor and I could reverse.
Wait. No.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's like perfectly tight.
Whoa. Wow.
So
Okay.
I'm getting, like this is 6,000 per bale liters, and it's 14 bales. So 12, 24, 48, math, 6 times 14. What's that?
Good to see you again, Miss Fashion.
And then like I can stack 2 on them per side.
Miss Fashion, keeping with the. Did you come in with the raid yesterday? Who was it that raided? Nanner. Was it Nanner?
Well, fashion has been here longer than that.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you came with the raid.
So it's 14, 28, 28 times 2.
28 times 2?
60 minus 4, so 56. 56 times 6. 56
300.
times 6.
336.
306,
336
336,000 liters
of silage.
of silage. And like the largest trailer you can have, just for scale, I think we need to go to wagons, right? No, trailers. That's 80. This thing here is 80,000, but auger wagons is even bigger. So like this one here. This is 214,000 liters. This is 200 and do you understand how broken this is?
Hold on.
This trailer can fit less than my crazy contraption.
That's very long.
And wide. It's like wider than a large tractor, and
It's very big.
and this is smaller than what I will fit.
Jack calling a turn an extreme maneuver. Unless you need to do extreme maneuvers, like a turn.
So I'm probably gonna need to flatten and level this out, because when I drive forward now, it starts going up, which lowers the hitch, which makes it flip. So it might cause the thing to go off. So I need to be able to drive at least 2 bales forward.
I think you can.
Almost.
No,
Almost. I'm gonna.
very-
Oh, but I need to move the
close.
trailer before I can do that. I don't think I can terraform without. Good night, love.
I'm nauseous. Probably 2.5 please.
I don't want to see it. Don't tip. Please don't tip. Please don't tip. Oof, it didn't tip. And then probably add a strap to it before we move forward. The strap doesn't even go that high. I wonder if the top 4 is just gonna lay there. Okay. Are the top 4 bales just gonna... Because if so, I wonder, can I load 10 bales? And then unload those 10 bales? Then driving this over, it's gonna be putting all this effort in. Imagine if it doesn't work. Ultra happy dude.
Yeah.
Sarah Lilia. That's a good thing. Right? I mean, it sounds like a compliment. That's what I meant to say.
Try hard in a good way.
Nice, Jack. I don't think I got that email. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I wonder if Twitch flags an account like yours for like a trusted account. Like if they do enough ban appeals or ban requests, I mean, and they do enough of them, so they notice that you get good standings. So they like trust you more. 10 bales. Can I unload 10 bales? Like, does it work? Unload bales here. Yes. Yes, I can unload 10 bales. But before I do this, I'm gonna try filling it up because it might be a graphic glitch. Yeah, strange how idiot doesn't. It's not blocked. So now because I cancelled the unload, it does not want to pick up anymore. Like, you sort of finalized the stack. So now I need to unload them before I can pick it up again. That's a pain. Now we know. Let's see if this works. I wonder if it will just keep grabbing. Nope. Sort of. Yeah. So even if I don't fit everything to the trailer, if I put them in these 14 piles, 7 high, it's still going to be quite convenient to load them onto the trailer from that and then redo it again. Because I can't deliver them yet because they're not fermented, but I can't have them in the field because I'm going to cultivate it. So I need to move them out and then reload them, and that's going to be fairly convenient. It's not going to be like a pain. Maybe I can do it from this way. No. Not if I do it that way, at least. Okay. It might not be the most fun project. But like, I can't go and buy 6 trailers just to store it. Because I don't think I'll need to cultivate and put lime and fertilizer on this grass field every season. I think it's going to be one of those, maybe every 3 seasons. So to have multiple trailers just for that seems a little extreme. Who parked a bucket there? Get out of the way, bucket. Unload bales. figured it's easier to see where I'm going. I mean, can I fit 5? If I sort of get it over the pillar? Like if I make it absolutely as tight as I can. Could I fit 5 stacks? Maybe. It looks perfectly in the middle at least. Let's unload bales here. And then we run out and strap it in before we do anything else. Object is too heavy, I get it. I'm not gonna... I think the top 4 are gonna go flying though. Could it be Santa? What do you mean, Santa? So that's, I think it's about 18,000 for 14 bales. So that's 36,000. That's not all bales from one of the fields. This is though the biggest, I think. The other 2 are a little smaller. Did we put in any guesses on how much money all of these bales will be? I think Fashion, you guessed it was going to be like 200,000-300,000 liters. That means a full trailer. That's 336,000. I think. $336. The price is like 300, depending on when it's most desired. It's probably going to be a good thing to check the market and try to sell it when it's the best, because it's such a bulk sale that it's going to make a difference. Currently it's quite low, 280. We are in March. Yeah, so it's very low. Big drop in March. And it won't be high again until February. But it's quite the range. Last year it was very low in March. It can be higher in March. Like 330, 360 is a good price. So say it's at 300. Yeah, it's like 100K. How many harvests do you get per year of grass? Oh, that's 14. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bales on this field alone. This will be the third drop-off we do. and that's almost 300 from just almost 300,000 liters just from this field, and that's with 50% yield bonus. Add so you have 100% yield bonus, and it's even more from this field. So I think this could be like $1 million a year or something stupid like that. If I make it wider, I don't have to move the truck. That would be a convenience. The trailer, I mean. Yeah. So it can be made more convenient, but it's also quite easy just having the tractor running and then moving it back and forth. Because I have moved it every time anyway in order to get it to be aligned perfectly. So since I do that anyway, I don't need a wider approach really. What I could do is I could make that installment up here on the hill, so I don't need to drive downhill and drop it off from here. So I can put it like in the most central spot of my fields to make it faster to just drop off and go. And another thing I could try, like I am using what trailer am I using? I'm using this? No. I'm not sure. I'm not using one of these, it's bigger. Oh wait, bale. Bale. It's a bale trailer, right? No. Well, I guess I can do this. Trailers. It's not a trailer. It's not a forge wagon. It's what's called bale loaders. Ah, so I'm using this, and it is quite small. Bale loaders. So this is not particularly huge. This is even larger. And then I think the low boys are even. Yeah, imagine how much you would fit on this one. So this one and a truck. Is it worth the effort? I don't know. Would I make more harvesting grain of some sort on these giant? I mean, it's really about the size of the field, right? Ah, I'll sell grass as is. It's a threefold increase. But if I would mow it with a stringer, so I mow it and put it in strings, I would just go with the forged wagon and pick it up. And then I could dump it into an auger and then have that auger fill a trailer. So yeah, not sure. Not sure if it's worth it. You're right. Not sure. So how many extra steps is it? You tether it, and then you bale it, you wrap it, you pick up the bales, you load them to the trailer. Because I think it could be quite convenient just collecting the grass and then using a transport, like a conveyor. So you dump it out into a conveyor and then onto a bigger truck. So yeah, I think there's many ways of doing it, and which is the most efficient? Do not know. Like, is it worth the money, the extra process of making silage? was close to falling, but it worked. So I can't get any more on this. It was optimistic thinking that I could get that last one. That feels safe. Or I mean, can I? Can I? No, it would stick out way too much, right? But I have another strap. I mean, I have another strap, right? They would stick out a little bit. Try it. Right. We gotta try. We gotta try it. It's silly as heck, but you know, gotta try it. How do you think it's gonna fall over? Oof. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. I think grass pays about 80, 90 per 1,000 liters, something like that. But then you also have to factor in that silage, you get 5% bonus as well. So it's not just 3 times more to sell, but it's extra 5% because of the additives. And the additives cost very little. Like sure, a pallet costs 2,400, I think. But it lasts forever. Like all of this harvest, it's one pallet. And I still have left. I still have plenty left, to be honest. I think you will see these bales from space. I think it can be much faster selling it as grass as well. With you can use a smaller wagon, so it drives faster. And then you can offload it, so you have a small wagon to pick it up, and then you load it onto a big trailer. And that's a very portable system. So you can move it about and empty it like where you are on the field. Instead of having to drive. Oh, wrong way. Unfold trailer. So there's many perks in doing grass. Oh no, you can't. It touches that bit. Sorry. Just a quick bathroom break. Hi, Crazy. Chat. Don't forget to press follow button. Oh, we can already tell that the bales will fall off. That's good boy, Crazy. So I might just as well take them off ahead of time. So where should I put all of the other thousands of bales? I guess I don't have to put them on my land. I could put them like on... Oh no, that's not... wrong button. I was gonna lower the platform, but okay. I don't have any forks for any of my tractors, but I have a telehandler. So what I'm doing now is not so much about doing it the easiest way. It's more about finding which method is the best, because there's going to be a lot of these harvests. And I'm still like, this is only a third. Yeah, Jack, it's very late. You should, like yesterday you stayed up so late. Crazy. Take care. Sleep well. I waved goodbye ferociously. Do I want automatic or manual? I don't know what I'm gonna want. Manual? It's gonna be annoying. But it's kind of fun to go and turn it off too. And it's cheaper. This is probably better to have sort of here maybe. Will I be bothered like when I crash into it a million times? Maybe. Kan always demolish them. Maybe a large poplar is too large. We'll see. Manual auto. Oh, like I can turn off. Can I turn off the automatic? There's no switch on that. Maybe I can. I mean, there's probably light mods for everything, right? You're going to do this fishing, you want us? How much are the 3 huge shares? Yeah. So I think the absolute biggest is auger wagon. Like this is the absolute biggest. You can take not a full field, but almost a full field with this one. Like this one, it would be 2 trips for a full field. I wonder how many bales you would fit in this one. Not as many, I think. Maybe the most bales you can move is on this trailer. Which means that if you can move more bales, this will be significantly more liters. Yeah, I have a dolly. But the thing is, I hate dollies. That's why I'm saying that I'll need a truck. 500. So like all of these are available in 500 horsepower. So it's really no difference. Probably need a double axle. Maybe a tall one as well, because I'm gonna get a lot of wind drag. We need extra mirrors for sure. And the big engine. So this is 120,000. This is kind of cheap, to be honest. So it would be quite the investment. 120 plus 45. Just to move. This doesn't take very long to make it back. Like a year. Under a flatbed? Dolly fits under a flatbed. What do you mean? But go to Dolly's in store. Oh, yes. But you don't need this if you have a truck. Because the truck has it already. What do you mean, like you will hook up a dolly behind? None of these have tow hooks that I know of. Like, why would you need it? This has a tow hook. Whatever. Yeah. I have for my water trailer. I don't have any vehicle close. For my water trailer, I have a dolly. Yeah. So my point was that I think reversing with dollies is pain. That's why. Chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to follow the channel. Which yard has the best space? This one I think is going to be the best. A little too far forward. Note to self. Ooh! Almost tipped it. I can get it around. Nice. I don't think you can daisy chain. Could have worked better than I... Could have worked better. But it ended up not working so well as I hoped. So we shall remember to only load 10 high. %9% for it. Let's try to pick these up. Let's do a U-turn. Oh wait, that was 14. Maybe I could like drive off and stack them by the animal dealer instead, and then use front loader to go and sell them. So if I use the whole yard at the animal dealer for storage, and I have a parked front load there. No, let's take the long way around. I feel it's all about finding the most convenient way of doing it. But it feels like grass, just straight grass. It's a better thing in efficiency standpoint. I'll keep the silage bale just laying there. I can't be arsed to move them. It's only 2 of them, and I'm eventually gonna need the silage bales for my cows. So I know there's 2 bales by the silo, and I can easily pick them up later. Do we have any new contracts? Nope. Animal feed, I guess, would be what you use grass for. Silage can also be used in to make biogas. I wonder how many cows I would need to use up all this silage myself. My cows can take probably 50,000 liters. I don't remember. Not sure. We'll have to go and check how many thousand liters I can put in there. So I need, I don't know, 20 cow pastures or something dumb like that. Hello, Adarn. Oops. Could it be maybe 300,000 per harvest in grass? So currently I don't have enough fields to not have time to do this work. If I didn't have loans, I probably wouldn't do this job. I probably would do more harvesting instead. But since I have so many loans, I cannot speed up time for the harvesters. Because if I just harvest my fields in a year, I would probably lose money. So I need to use these giant fields I have. Otherwise I lose too much money. What is this used for? Is it like a front weight with wheels? How much is it? 5,000. I mean, I kind of want to try it. Looks so enticing. Like, what does the wheels do? I think I fucked up. Yep, that's okay. Just will look a little less neat. In the rear, between the tractor and cedar. Oh. Hi, Gruen. So it compacts after seeding. So wait. If you run a seeder, then you gotta run a seeder that's small. Like this one, right? You can compact. Sort of like a, will it work like a roller? So I think that was five full carts from the other field and 4 from this one. 9 times 14. Oh, there's more on this field. Wow, there's quite a... Oh no, wait, this is the top field. Never mind me. So this is the third field. I have formed an opinion that windrowing is not worth the time. I used to live on a farm. Now I live in a suburb, but I mostly do IRL streaming. I previously have been doing mostly IRL streaming. I'm doing some gaming now for like a couple of weeks, month maybe, until it's a little warmer outside. We moved to this house just 2 months ago to be close. Well, it's many reasons, but this house specifically to be close to my parents, for babysitters, to our little baby boy, to be able to babysit our boy. And me and my partner were huge on gardening, so we're going to transform the entire garden to 1,000 square meter flower haven. So I'm going to get started with that this spring. But there's going to be some gaming as well. Oh, it's full. I wonder... They are. No, 1,000, not 3,000. 1,000. So that's... I'm just gonna put the bales here, to be honest. Because driving them down just to bring them back to their loading ramp feels so unnecessary. So if I just stack them there, I can still do my cultivation. And then I'll pick them up when they're fermented. It was a nice idea to have them all in one place. But it's a very long drive to make that happen. It's still a lot, yeah. 10,000 square feet. So we're gonna seed everything from seed. So we have 110 varieties, I think, for about 10,000 seeds in total. All of them are perennial or self-seeding. I think they take 3 months to ferment. Or somewhere thereabouts. I think in a silage pit it takes 2 and about 3 months in bales. Not sure. Yeah. Traffic is not going to appreciate my bale blockage. So 14, 28, 32 bales up here. Oops. What is this? It's like half a bale. 42, and then we have these bales, which is 4, 32, 36, 37, 38, 39. $39, $40, $41. Oops. 41 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 7 plus 41 plus, wait, did I get 4? So 28 plus 28 on the trailer as well. That's you can't fuck cows in this game. I'm gonna deny that. No, you can't. Not possible. 153 bales times 6,000 liters divided by 1,000. So that's 918,000 liters. Wow. Times say 300. That's 275,000. How it's so popular? It's a very good pastime. It's challenging. There's so many different ways to do things. It's very explorative. It is quite visually pleasing to look at. The physics are kind of borked, so it's a lot of fun experiences with like trailers flying all over the place. So it gives laughter, and it's a slow game, very slow game. pleasing. Wait, silage, 69,000 liters. I don't remember how much it fits, but it's a lot. It's a lot. A little low on straw. Oops. I mean, there is like people walking around in town, and people on trails, like on jogging trails, but you can't interact with them. But you can hire workers, as Gruen Dragon says. You can hire workers. They are reaching puberty. Reproduction, 40%. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Very happy cow. Chicks. What has happened? How many? Why do I have so many chickens? I've got a 98 fresh chickens. Oh. It's like the age. These are my first chickens. And then these are my chicks that I bought. And then these are my roosters. They're 4 months. They were babies when I bought them. And then I have 98 babies. And these are 2 months old. So every 2 months they give me 98 babies. And when they're fully grown, I can expect to sell them for, I don't know, 50 maybe. 25 these are being sold for, but they are older than the optimal age. So they like drop in value when they become too old, because they won't produce eggs for as long, I guess. So you would only sell them for feed. So even if I get 25, 100 chickens is not a lot of money. But it's also not very expensive. Yeah. Oh no, wait, these bales as well. So I said it was 156, right? And then I have these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 2 times 9, right? So 18 bales more. That's another 18 bales. High trumpet. So let's reverse this. Divided by 300. And times 1000. And then divided by 6000. Plus 18. 171 bales. Times 6. Times 300. So it's 300 and just over $300,000 for one harvest. It's not bad. But the real question is, what would it be if this was beans or anything else? Like, how much can I make if I make a more profitable crop? Okay. Now we need to plan what method we are to be using for cultivation. So say I tear up everything with this, the subsoiler, then spread fertilizer with a slurry tank, and lime, and I need to roll it. And I wonder if there's a difference between the grass rollers and the rollers. How much does this weigh? 24 tons. Beast. Oof, The Greatest Showman. That's a good film. 24 meters. And this is only 6 meters. Oh, yeah. So why is this better? This one can also fertilize and seed. Oh, this only seeds. No, never mind. This seeds. How can this seed? I mean, it has the pipes, but where do you get the seed from? There's no tank, right? Huh? 250 liters? That's nothing. Ah. So what? Hmm. I think we're gonna go over with the Cultiplow Platinum 8. And then we're gonna spread lime with, is it this I have? No, I think I have the one with the small tank. But the wide spreading disc, yeah. And then we're gonna spread lime. Then, I don't know if I can ask Mr. Bankman to buy me this. I would like to roll it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford 140,000 roller. But after rolling, then I would fertilize it, and then I would seed it. What seed do I have? Yeah, the Rapide. And then roll it again after. I've had a good day, Trumpet. A very good day. Oof, less than a fourth. It's gonna be a long move. Because they're moving, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not moving. So I imagine having something like this for grass. So I could unload it into a trailer. Maybe we should buy it. It's on sale. $62. What do I get for mine? 94. We can do some money hacks here. $140. Okay. Mr. Bankman, how's it looking? How's my finances? What did I buy this year? I was in profit. What did I do to fuck it up? Oh yeah, I spent 50k on a larger engine. Yikes. So maybe no rolling? I mean, I guess I can roll in May or whatever. It's fine. Oh, we're out of milk. We are out of milk and we have too much butter. The bakery is running low on flour, but it has too much butter. So I could start selling butter. And maybe I should make, instead of just making butter to sell, so I get more units, because my milk production will only go up as the cows mature. Wait, 2.5% yield bonus on 300,000. Let me do the math. Times 2.5 times, that's how many liters extra I get. And then divide that by 1,000 times 300. So it's 2,300 extra. And then you make 3 harvests a year. So that's 7,000 a year. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right with the rolling, to be honest. But it's also like you roll every field, not just the grass fields. So it's also beneficial to all of my crops, all over the farm. And 2.5% on a high value crop is much more. So say, well then again, I have less of it because I have smaller fields. Soybeans is good. Why is soybeans so worthy, the high value? Is it because of the harvesters? Don't you harvest soybeans with like a normal head? Right? Planters. So you need a planter for soybeans, but you can have something massive like this one. Yeah. Soybeans must be fantastic. Oh, mine does too, yeah. Yeah. The Rapide does it. Hi. I'm thinking, do I really need to plow my fields to sow grass? Or could I just take the Rapide and drive over it? And then put on fertilizer and... We haven't, Green Dragon. We haven't. Should we try to seed soybeans on the hilly fields? Should make soybeans out of everything. Just for memes. I'm just gonna try the harvester up there. Oh, Kron, the photo shoot's coming up. It's gonna be... Oof. I traded a massage for her just to try it on today. Oh. I mean, it's probably going to slow down when it's full of grain. But this drives up the steepest hill on the farm better than any other tractors. Yeah, Grundang, that's how sexy they are. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Let's make soybeans. Let's make when is the planting? When is the planting for soybeans? We haven't missed it. We haven't missed the planting for soybeans. It's going to be a November harvest. And then I can't plant any cover crops. But that's fine. Oh my. 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 Let's just park it here. Okay, lift header. Turn off. My neighbors won't like it, but whatever. It's not my field. Who cares? Fastest tractor, the 1050. I'm gonna need a lot of seeds. That's not seeds, right? go to the beach, beach, let's go get away. Hi, Crazy Gamer. I've never thought about couples shoot. No. I don't think we're gonna do that. But I don't know. Maybe. Never says never. Oh, more followers. Thank you guys. Hi, Ada. If you're lurking in chat, do follow for my random, unplanned streams that happens every so often without very little forewarning. Big bag seed. 8, 2 times 4. Oops. This is what I did today. We went to get firewood, and we get firewood in these big bags, like 1,500 liters, 1.5 cubic meters. And then I use our excavator. So we drive them home on our trailer. And then I use the excavator and a chain. So I strap the 4 corners of the sacks together. And then I lift them up like off the trailer. Drive them to I drive them to just outside the door to the house and offload it. I tried a new thing. I tried to empty the sack as well. So I just turn the sack upside down with the excavator as well to sort of empty it out. But it wasn't worth it because it became such a mess. It becomes such a mess. So I'm not gonna do that again. It just become like a big flat pile. It didn't become so. I hoped it going in a small footprint but tall pile. But I just didn't want to do that. So I'm not gonna take it out of the sack in the future. Unless I build a woodshed. There's no viewbot, no. I'm on the Nordic front page. So anyone from Sweden, Finland, and Denmark gets to see my stream in the carousel on the front page. And since it's late night, it's mostly lurkers. Ooh, drop the sack. I understand how you would think it's viewbotting. Because of how quiet chat is. Viewbotting is when you buy fake viewers to get higher numbers, so people discover your stream. It's against TOS. I can't say how common it is. I don't know anyone who admits to it. I do think it's a thing though. I do think there's a quite serious offenders, like big streamers doing it. Such. Sorry about the sound. My headphones ran out of battery, so I need to switch headphones. There we go. I also went to get myself a pizza salad. Do you guys have game sound? Can you hear the game? Cool. Let's turn it off whilst I eat my role-playing lunch. That's smart, Trumpet. Just grabbing some limbs from the trees around. Getting some free firewood. Did you have a good time at the party at Ade? I used to love going clubbing. For 3 years I worked in a nightclub as a photographer. And even after that, when I moved to the capital of Sweden, Stockholm, it's like all I did on my free time. Do you like to go to clubs when they are open, though? So, a really good way to get more courage, Kjorn, is to prime yourself for success. And a good way to prime yourself is to start at lunchtime. So you perhaps go to a grocery store to buy some stuff, and you challenge yourself to say hi to everyone you see, like to verbally say hi. So you go down an alley with your shopping bag, and you meet someone, you get eye contact, you say hi. That's it. Just move past, just say hi. Hopefully they'll say hi back. You say hi, and you say hi to everyone in the store. And then you, in the register, also say hi to the person behind you, not in front, behind. Like turn around, say hi. And if the person seems talkative, strike a conversation, but no pushing. You don't have to try to start a conversation about the weather. Just in case the person feels talkative, you can go ahead and talk. Then when you come up to the register, talk to the cashier. And when you leave, wish the cashier a good day, and then you're on your way. Because mostly I believe that we are afraid of talking to people in nightclubs or pubs because we're not used to it. It's a skill we haven't acquired yet. When you have done it enough times, you'll learn that it's not scary. So by just doing something super innocent, like saying hi to someone in a grocery store, you build up that positive feedback loop that tells you that talking to people isn't scary. And then when you go to the pub, if you drive, park far away from the club, so you have to walk through town. Do the same there. Say hi to everyone. If you find an opportunity to strike a conversation, do it. Definitely say hi to any bouncers at the nightclub or pub. Talk to bartenders. No, I changed my mind. Don't talk to bartenders. That's super bad. Don't talk to bartenders. Just say hi to them. People who talk to bartenders tend to get stuck because bartenders are really good with conversating with new people. And then you have to pull yourself from that conversation, and that's not an easy thing. It's important to put yourself in a mood, in a mindset that will help you succeed and have a good time. Not everyone goes to drink in a pub. So currently this is a solo player, but I was gifted a multiplayer server, but I haven't moved the save yet because I didn't figure out how to do it. But once I figure out how to do it, I'm gonna invite people to play. What website? Nitrado, right? It was J Perry who gifted it to me. I logged on earlier to try to see how it works, but I not that I lost motivation, but I thought if I'm gonna figure this out, I'm not gonna end up streaming. So I decided to not do it instead. So this doesn't work. It's not that easy. Okay, never mind. I'll still need to plow it. You need to have a seed bed. You need to create a field. Oh, maybe it's not a field yet. That's probably it. But I think I have the ability to create a field with this one. So I don't need to use a plow. I'm praying. Allow create the field. Yes. But I'll try without creating fields. No, I need create a field on. That's okay. Allow creation of fields. Oh my, I'll need to do so much rock picking. Ooh, mama. Ooh, I'm gonna wanna die. I do not know where to find my save game. Exactly, Gurundang. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, but I'm very curious to see how much dough this will land. Ooh. I mean, I'm probably not gonna seed it like that. That looks just dumb. And being too close to rocks will just make me crash into them. I can get rid of bushes with this. I saw Taika do that, yes. So I plan on planting a bit of trees here on the top. So I don't know how big of a field I'm gonna have here. This is just a first pass, so it's gonna be like a rough outline. And I might go over and smoothen it out as as I see fit. No plan, Grunddragen. No plan. This is the worst part of the farm. I'm having traction issues. I need quad tires. Interesting to see that we're actually running out of grip when pulling this one up the hill. This is not horsepower related. It's grip related. Oops. I sold the 9RX. I changed my mind. I didn't like driving it, so I sold it. Another solution I've been thinking about is driving up with it lifted and then going downwards. And I don't know if that is faster. Or not. So the blacker dirt in patches, is that because it's more fertilized? I imagine that could be the cause of the black dirt. The more fertile soil. Hot sauce and coffee just to stay up. Or go to bed. Yeah, well, it's, I mean, it's nice. It's up to you, really. I guess I can have some front weights on. Maybe that will give me more grip. Shall we explore? Be a quitter? I'm sorry. I would never imply that you're a quitter. Being tired and able to sleep must be the best feeling. Oof, it's like a drug to me. I'm always tired when I can't sleep. Being tired and able to sleep is a uncommon thing, I'd say. Good night, Kirun. It's 20 minutes past 4. People should really be going to bed. If you're watching the stream, hit the follow button. Join me next time. Stream is not ending, but you should be going to sleep. If you refuse, I will have you. It's okay. I missed a sliver. Fix that next round, next loop, next pass. Good night, my new friend from Finland. Hope to see you again sometime. Missed the spot. Twice? That would trigger me so much if I left it. I think it's going to look so nice when it's growing. Massive, yes. And in the future I might want to split this up to multiple fields for crop diversity. Like divide it into maybe 3 sections. I wonder how much slurry this field is going to use. I think it only needs a single shot of slurry, not a double. But I still am questioning if we have enough. This area here, how it looks dark against the background of greenery. It's so pretty. Like from this angle with the field. Little Gabriel. If it only worked that way, you could scare cows to get more slurry. I have not been to Dalarna since I was visiting Guten. No, I have not been in that area of Sweden. Hello, me down. So I recently, just 2 months ago, moved even further south in Sweden, and I thought that we would have very little snow, but apparently this year has been abnormal in the sense that it's been snowy and super cold. In game or in real life, you mean? That's not me, no. That is not me. Yeah, it worked for me. I couldn't hear it at all. That's probably when it got loud to you. I'll let you in a secret, Maiden. I am not the only one named Johannes. Don't tell anyone. So I haven't played video games since my son was born. So I have 17 months of gaming to catch up on. Can't take breaks now. Have to get it all. There's gas stations. On this map there's 2 that I know of. You can also buy a pump to have by your farm under the construction tab. I have a trailer that I pull behind my pickup truck with 4,000 liters of diesel. That's also a way. So I bought that trailer specifically because I ran out of fuel on one of my tractors. So then I bought a fuel trailer and I went to where the tractor was standing. There is electric tractors in this game. Unfortunately, they are quite small. So only useful for a very small amount of tasks. Tractors run on petrol. No, on diesel. I mean, you confused me with the petrol. They always run on diesel. But if it's bad for the environment, yeah. It's always producing batteries. So what is best? I don't know. The amount of batteries a tractor would need to be able to put food on our tables, it would be astronomical. It's a really difficult question. One that I think none of us is smart enough to really talk about. I don't know of any tractors in modern time that runs on petrol. Back in the day, like 70s, earlier, 60s and 50s, it could happen. But modern tractors, I do not believe they ever run on petrol. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're not going to support the farmers, you will literally die. Because without farmers, you will have no food, and without food, you die. I think the healthiest thing for the environment is to not live. But that's a little bit extreme for most. Chat. Can we try to make the conversation a little bit more intelligent? Thank you. Yes, Josh. It is 8. No, wait. I have a tattoo on my leg that says 3 plus 7 equals 11. No new machines on sale. There's a spraying contract. Oh, got off my headset. Let's borrow the items. Field 25. Do I have any liquid? Was it Fert? All-nighter, yeah. Herbicide. Do I have any herbicide? I don't think so. Field 25. Let's buy some. One should be enough for field 25, I think. I think 4 or 5 a.m. is a good time to milk cows indeed. That's annoying. In this game, there's definitely milking machines in real life too. Yeah, exactly, Josh. It's a rental. It's fine. There will be no consequences to the crashing, right? Where am I gonna put these seeds? Running out of space. Well, that's not a good spot to put them. Okay, field. What do we need? We need to put in lime. So I'm gonna put in lime. Then I'm gonna rock pick. How's the fertilizing? It's light blue, right? Yeah, that's dark blue, so it's light blue. So single shot of fertilizing. Stone picking, of course. Then maybe we roll the field as well. We'll see. It's very beautiful now that it's cultivated. Such a difference in the contrast between the green and the brown compared to when it was all grass. How much for a set of weights? $1,000 for 1.2 ton. But that's for the 600. This is for the 900. Do they have one for 1,000? 1,800. Wow. How much is good? $3.4 tons. I can always lower it later. Can you explain what you mean with that question? Wait, this tractor, yeah, it has a front. I was like, does it even have a front attachment point? It loads it up quite a lot. I think the tractor could use some wheel weights in the rear for that real sweet traction. But it's a little bit more cumbersome to remove wheel weights in the rear. Seems like we're still having traction issues. But we are pulling a heavy trailer with a lot of weight. Oh yeah. The arm into the tree. I don't know how I thought that would work. be right back. Now I'm back. Is the spraying job done? No. Where has it missed? Oh, I also need to deliver milk to the dairy farm. Dairy factory. Top of the field. Yeah. Only the top. Gotta go say hi to the cows. Oh, feeding robot is out. Hello. Oh, sorry. Just adding more food. So the little cowsies are happy. They're low on straw. Oops. I will say this. There is a perk with using a dolly in how quick they turn. Going forwards, it's, I'd say, even better. Oh, that's not good. Is that butter? 2 pallets of butter? I'm gonna have to go up here and sell cake anyway, or to sell cake. So I might as well bring those to the store at the same time. See if we have any new contracts. Nope. So I did the milk. And next then will be to spread slurry, I guess. Right? Let's use a 1050 for that. Oops. Rocks as well, indeed. Still a little curious what this nozzle does. If this is for filling or for emptying. Ah, this is probably for sucking out of a... Can you go downwards? Yeah. So this is probably if you want to suck to fill. Right? So if I have a slurry pit, how much is a slurry pit? $65,000. How do you get manure? Oh. Anyway. This thing is almost too wide. And it's definitely too heavy for the tractor. We're gonna do soybeans here. Sound bugging out. Sorry for the loudness. That's an insane amount of slurry needed for this field. I need more cows. Okay, that was pretty much it when it comes to how much slurry I had, and that was enough for da 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 da. Was it like a little worm here, and then this corner? That's like a third. It's still a good third. Oops. Let's get the solid fertilizing spreader. Fertilizer, nice. I don't think this will be quite enough for the field either. But it's a start. think this is a bag of seeds. And over here, is it seeds as well, perhaps? No, fert. Nice. The bags are seeds. But hopefully these tankers are all fertilizer. There we go. Oh. I did not think that would last. But it seems the slurry is quite a lot less effective when it comes to volume. Because this was what, like 2,000 liters of fertilizer, and slurry was 32,500. But it's also free and like unrefined, so maybe that's why it's so less dense. Let's look after the field here. There's no weeds, it's fertilized, it does not need plowing, it does not need lime, it does not need rolling, mulching, it has stones. So, oh, we need to fix stones before we plant. Otherwise we ruin our machine. Oops. becomes more and more frequent with the audio bug. Oh, Guys, I think it's time to call it. It's 6 a.m. here in Sweden. And believe it or not, but I have things in the morning. Things that I will be very tired for. But it's gonna be worth it for all the progress we have made. Used items. How's the bank doing? I don't think we made profit this month after all. It looked very optimistic, but I think we even with selling the butter, we should probably make chocolate because we have so much sugar. Make chocolate. I wonder if we can get even more for the chocolate if we were to have the chocolate factory. I wonder if that gains us better prices. The rocks. So many left. I'm gonna try to hire some workers to help out. I don't expect them to do a good job, but they'll at least take some areas. And I'll have to move them around, being like helping a little bit probably. But I think they're gonna be able to do something. At least something. Okay. It is saved, I think. But let's do it anyway. Take care, guys. It's been fun. We'll see if there's any stream tomorrow.